Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Hey there, Senny. Good morning. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. The soundtrack for this game is simply beautiful. It really is. Absolutely. It's just such a great game. Um, there's so much about it that you look at the approach to things and you think there's definitely a lot of other games that could take a lot of lessons from this one. You know, especially Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed, but I feel they'll take the wrong lessons away from it, because you can still take inspiration from something but add your own unique thing to it. And I feel like obviously it's different having two protagonists. Um, but the funny thing is, right, like if you think about this game, you have one character who is a samurai, but the way the story has been crafted, it allows you to veer away from that if you want to, and have the combat be something that you do as a last resort or put it aside completely and focus more on the stealth side of stuff. But there's repercussions for that, and there's reflections of that. And I feel with Assassin's Creed Red, with the two different characters they're going for, and they've done this before, of course, with Evie and Jacob, where Evie was more stealth, stat, and Jacob was more like combat stat, and all that kind of stuff. And in Assassin's Creed Red, having a samurai and a ninja is doing a similar kind of thing that Ghost of Tsushima does with one character, but this time instead with two in their case. And I think that is definitely a difference. But the thing about it too is that this game is set in a very specific point in Japan's history. And I feel that, and I don't know what time period in Japan's history specifically Assassin's Creed Red is going to take place in, but if they're still using samurai, then I'm guessing that it's still obviously in the time period where samurai still existed and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just afraid, well, I'm afraid's not the right word, because afraid implies that I've got a really strong vested interest in Assassin's Creed Red, which I actually don't. Like, if it's a great game, then of course, I'll change my mind on it. But if it's not, then there's not going to be anything lost. It's not like I put all this hope into something that doesn't deliver. But what they do with Assassin's Creed Red, it's obviously going to be compared to this game strongly, because this game has shown it's cut like its hand, and it's shown what it's capable of and all that kind of stuff. And I just don't know if Ubisoft are going to take the right lessons away from this game. And they have to have looked at this game for their Assassin's Creed Red. I think if they haven't, then, that'd be one of those things of, why haven't you? Because of course you would. Because basically Ghost of Tsushima has done a lot of the things that Assassin's Creed does. Now obviously the scaling of buildings is nothing like Assassin's Creed. You can still climb stuff, but it's not... Jin can't scale the side of a building with his hands and feet. He has to grab the stuff and then jump and grab, and then with the hook as well, the grappling hook being introduced, he has all those sorts of tools as well. But I just hope that Ubisoft don't take the wrong lessons from this game, i.e. just copy it. Still have your own sort of thing. But yeah, I just don't know if they're going to take the right lessons away from this game of how you create an environment, but also make it so that there's things in it that the player gets rewarded for. Beyond just, hey, here's 20 bits of this resource. It's like, yay, that's great and all, but what about the players who have already gotten that just through exploration? That's going to be a little like drop in the ocean to get that. So what this game does is it has things that, you go and do that bamboo activity, and what does it give you? Like, there's no XP system, but it gives you something that you can go, oh, this is cool, you know, and it's building towards something. Whereas a lot of the times in Assassin's Creed, it's like, okay, I've done this thing 500 times now, and we got more resources. Great. Still have things that give you resources, of course. Definitely not saying that, but also make sure that the rewards that the player get make them feel like the time they spent in getting them was actually worth it as well. Hey there, Schiller. Welcome on in, dude. Things are going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? Crooked, you're good, thanks. Woke up not too long ago, but super tired though. How's your day going? I'm glad to hear that you're going good, dude, but yeah, I hope you can get some good rest later, though. As for my day, it's going really, really good. I was watching some YouTube, and I didn't watch it because I don't know if there's any spoilers in it, but I saw that the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 announcement trailer had happened, and that I'm actually curious about that first game. Hey, Shaky. How's things going? Welcome on in. Hey, Drake. How's it going, dude? Your favorite Australian samurai. It's Rod. Spoiler alert, you are playing Ghost of Tsushima. Really, Drake? I thought I was playing Assassin's Creed Red. Jeez. The things the things I find out after the fact. How's it going, Drake? Hey, Ave. Welcome on in. How's things? Just dropping in to say hi and see how the game's going. Got to head to work real soon. Oh yeah, that's no trouble at all. Yeah, it's going great. I just finished Act 1, but I feel like I've spent a lot of time doing stuff, so I don't feel like I'm rushing through the game, which I don't want to, you know, so I think I'm going pretty good with the pace. I mean, this is the fifth stream day, I should say, because I've done 5 streams already, because Tuesday I did 2 in one day. Um, So I'm very happy with the way I'm progressing through the game. It doesn't feel like I'm lagging behind. It doesn't feel like things are monotonous or boring or anything like that. So it's going really good. Sheila, you're good. You're still in bed and being lazy. Ah, well, that's no trouble at all. Definitely got to enjoy that when you can. Glad to hear that you're going good, Sheila. That's excellent, dude. Drake, you never played the game, but it looks fun. Assassin's Creed Japan. Dude, it really is. It's such... Like, it definitely has earned its reputation. Have a much bigger spoiler. You're playing a fantastic game. Oh, yeah, are they? Not wrong there. Drake, you're good, man. Stuffy now at the moment. Spoiler alert, that's Assassin's Creed Rogue. Well, there's only one game in the series that has R as one of the, well, has a word that starts with R in it, and it ain't Rogue. That's for sure, Drake. More like Revelations. No, Ave, no, finished Act 1. Did the last mission for Act 1. So we just started Act 2 at the end of the stream yesterday. Sheila, BSG warning, try to avoid to die in-game. Yeah, like go through and do a permadeath mode challenge with this game. On lethal. I'd be like, no. Snows of Kamiyagata, worn mainly in the north for warmth. Cool. Are they okay? Very nice. Do you like where the story is going? I do. I really, really do. It was cool because I was sort of wondering, oh yeah, we'll probably go to rescue his uncle, and then his uncle had been moved to another castle, you know, kind of thing. It's like, we're sorry, Jin, but your uncle has been moved to another castle.
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Yuzo's traitorous men. Spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
I've been searching for them for so long. I can help improve your blades, my lord.
Goodbye.
Have you heard, my lord? Mongols. Searching for something powerful. Something our people have been hiding for years.
If the Mongols want it, they believe it can help them in their fight.
The story says the armor can turn even a simple farmer into a warrior.
I wonder what it could do for a samurai.
I'm no storyteller, my lord. But the musician Yamato tells it well. Last I heard, he was near Akashima.
Can't give up. Not yet.
Drake, if you were to play Assassin's Creed Japan, you think the better title would be Assassin's Creed Rogue or Assassin's Creed Empires. Could you imagine if the name that they go with for the Japan set game was actually Assassin's Creed Ghost? Could you imagine that? That'd be like Ghost of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed Ghost. But yeah, that's actually a good point too. Like what they're going to name it, Assassin's Creed Empires. That would definitely be good. But yeah, I'm not too well versed in Japanese history to know of any words that have historical or anything like that, which could be used as the title for Assassin's Creed set in Japan, though. I mean, if you look at Assassin's Creed Origins and then Assassin's Creed Odyssey, obviously Origins is telling the origin of something, i.e. the Assassins. Odyssey is about a character going on a journey, an odyssey. Valhalla is about an actual name of a place. Mirage is referencing everything to do with, Basim's perception of himself and who he really is, and all that kind of stuff. So the
Swordsmith, my lord.
those games have subtitles which reflect something about the game itself. So I don't know what they could go for with a Japan set game in titling it as well.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
Okay, what I wanted... Whoop, wrong button. What I wanted was to go further in.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp.
Though this game is so phenomenal, but in your opinion, for both main story and side content, Act 2 is without a doubt the best, but that's comparing 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 and 9.5 out of 10. Well, that's definitely fair. Are they? Yeah. And like traditionally in storytelling, Act 2 is the act where, like in some stories, it's when the worst of the worst happens, narratively. Drake, Japan is known as the Empire of the Rising Sun. Yeah. Well, that would make Empires a good fit.
You trained under... what was his name?
Kuro. I did.
Then you can teach me.
I am not skilled enough to teach anyone. I can hardly craft a blade on my own.
And I can't sharpen a stick into a point.
Maybe I can try.
Great. We should get started right away, Sensei.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, Crooked, Ghost of Assassin's Creed. Could you imagine if they went completely different and put the subtitle or a word in front of Assassin's Creed? But yeah, Ghost of Assassin's Creed. I mean, I guess if Assassin's Creed Red comes out and it's pretty much just, you know, a copy of this, then yeah, that'd be very fitting. Hey there, best dude. Welcome on in. We're just wandering around at the moment. How's things going for you?
You have my thanks.
Go with Kami's protection.
Are they Red Dead Redemption 2 cough? Yeah, that's another really good game too. Good, now I can do this shrine because I've got the grapple hook. Drake RA3, Red Alert 3 you mean? Never actually played any of those games. Okay. That's the hook to this one. You going good, best dude? Excellent, that's really cool. But you mean the Act 2 in Red Dead 2 is harsh? Oh yeah. Let's grab this stuffs. Drake, those are two PC games like real-time strategy. Do you have plans on Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? You know, dude, I would absolutely love to play those Zelda games, but I just don't have the means to. Because I wanted to also play through Twilight Princess, because I've never finished that before. Play Wind Waker for the first time, because I've never played that at all. Play and finish Skyward Sword, because I haven't finished it before. And then play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I just don't have the means to actually play those games and stream them. Drake, as always, the game starts with Link waking up from a sleep. Classic Link. Always sleeping. Jeez, Link. Yeah, best dude. Yeah, GTA 4 is such a great game. It celebrated its 15th anniversary last year, so I did a playthrough for that. And then there was also a playthrough I did of that game for the GTA Marathon that I did as well. Nope. Drake, what baffles you is how many times lost Link the Master Sword as well as the Hylian Shield. Yeah. I mean, pardon me, that's the great thing about Legend of Zelda, is that you have all these parallels that come through and all these different variations. And it's very much like how when people tell a story, they might change things here and there to make it not 100% the same. And I feel like the Legend of Zelda games, I mean, they've always done that. You know, they've always been structured that way. and that's why it's harder and harder to do a timeline order, because so many games when they came out were like, now this is the one that takes place the earliest in the timeline. No, this one is now. No, this one is now. No, this one is now. You know, but I feel like there shouldn't necessarily be any chronological order. And I think working as a legend itself is cool. That's why I hope with the Legend of Zelda movie that they're doing, they don't try to fit it into any continuity. They don't try to adapt any one story, but just take elements from all the games and just create your own story, because at the end of the day, it's a legend, you know, so you can... And I'm not talking about change things so that they're not recognizable as Legend of Zelda, but I mean to say you can still do things that make it its own story while still paying homage to everything that has come in the series. Charm of Izanagi, Charm of the Kami of Creation. Landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. Cool. Drake, the Hylian shield is so hard it can survive a nuke. It's that durable. You're not wrong there. Ah, this just led here. I thought this was like a little extra area. Fallen outpost. The best dude, nosebleed is probably a almost annoying thing to happen to you. Oh yeah. Especially too if you're out and about somewhere and that happens. And you don't have anything on you or near you that you can use to help stem the bleeding. Drake, you bet they used Nokia 3310s to forge that. They probably did. Iron helps us play. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things, dude? Wanderer's straw hat. Keeps the rain off your face and the sun from your eyes. Oh, nice. Now that is definitely a major hat. Right, so I think what I want to do is let's go and do this. The unbreakable Gosaku. If the Mongols are searching for an ancient suit of armor, it must be valuable. I'll ask the musician in Akashima village what he knows. Let's fast travel as close as we possibly can. Drake, you gave up saving Hyrule for the sake of shield surfing. You renamed the game Legend of Zelda Pro Skater 2. That would be so funny.
I've been searching for them for so long, and I have nothing to show for it.
Why are you so obsessed with your dye?
Clothes of pure white, as if formed from clouds. Or clothes so black, you become one with the shadows.
If we find them and dye our clothes black, I bet we could move more easily at night.
Huh. Never thought of it like that. All right, let's find them.
Mr. Gote, you've been good. Today you worked on Final Fantasy till late last night and made some progress finally. Well, that's great, dude. I'm glad that you've been going good today. Always good to make the progress that you want in a game too. Oh yeah, Ave, that's no worries at all. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Thanks for dropping in, and I hope that work goes well. Hope you have a good one. Drake, anyway, my brother, you might have to head out. Your nose feeling stuffy at the moment. I'll see you soon. That's all good, Drake. I really hope that settles for you soon. Because, yeah, I hate anything to do with sinuses and all that kind of stuff. But you have a good one, Drake. Catch you again soon.
All of them wiped out, except for Lord Adachi's wife.
Lady Masako. Not someone you want to cross.
Someone did, though. And it wasn't Mongols. Traitors.
I hope they prepared themselves for death.
She's already started avenging her family. And I hear she has help from another samurai.
Those two will carve a bloody path from one end of Tsushima to the other.
I just hope they save some of their steel for the invaders.
So, best dude, I started in 2016. So, a very, very long time ago now. And I never had a schedule back then. It was just whenever I felt like playing a game, I would stream it. And a couple of the first games I did on the channel was Alan Wake 1 and Dead Rising 1 as well. And when I started streaming on Twitch, it was at the point where on the Xbox app for Twitch, your screen would have the game screen, but then also an overlay and like a panel that only I could see, that had chat on it and everything like that. But
River sounds nice right about now.
But yeah, since 2016. Drake, you will enjoy this game for you and take this back-sitting advice. I think you followed in 2018. Let you check. Yeah, well, I mean, Drake, this game is already such an awesome one. Definitely enjoying it a lot. That is best, dude. It's hard to believe that it's been that long since I started. Time just flies so damn quickly. Drake, thank you so much for the 4 years, 9 months, 27 days, and 5 hours of followage. Thank you very much for that, Drake. Thank you, dude.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
But Chinese weren't enough for them? They had to fight each other too?
They say the Khan even battled his own brother for power. Imprisoned him for years, then poisoned him.
Why keep him alive only to murder him?
Who knows? Something terrible, probably. I don't understand anything the Mongols do.
Drake, time to reset. Reset, reset. Reset yourself. Without a doubt, with no ego, this is my best sword. If you shall encounter God on your journey, God shall and will be God. Thank you for redeeming that from Kill Bill. Mr. Gote, thank you. I didn't mean to bow. Okay, Kage. Mr. Gote, it's funny how they never say her name in the film till the very end. It really, really is. Yeah, I remember that was something that Tarantino definitely wanted to do. I think in some way, I don't know if he intended it to be taken this way, but by the end of the story, we've spent so much time with her character that it's almost like us finding out her actual name means that we're on that level now where we're, you know, we know the character so well, and we're now on like a first name basis with them. Still one of the best action movies though, till this day. I thought they were really, really good. I saw both of them at the movies when they came out, and I can't remember now. I think I don't know which one I liked more, Kill Bill Volume 1 or 2. But I definitely remember that scene in Volume 2 when she's buried alive and she remembers the teachings and she uses that that palm technique that she had learned to actually get her out of that. You know, I like when characters learn something and then they're put into a situation where that learning is what saves their life.
Gods to sleep!
You'll be free soon.
We'd be lost without Lord Shimura. Thank you for saving him.
You're free. Find a safe place and stay there.
I won't get far, my lord. The Mongols hold the nearby road. They capture anyone who passes.
Let me worry about those Mongols. I'll make sure you're safe from them.
Mr. Gote, you liked all the moments of her training and when she took on all of the crazy 88. Oh yeah, what a sequence that was. I still remember Tarantino throwing shade at The Matrix Reloaded because of the scene in that movie where Neo faces off against all those Mr. Smiths, but all the Mr. Smiths are CG. I remember him giving shit to that movie, by saying that at least in his movie, it's all stunt people and real performers doing every single role, like not CG things. And I mean, hey, in some ways he does have a point where it's more impressive to have, so many people who are actually there doing the things than just have, one person multiplied by however many. But in the context of The Matrix, it's definitely a very kind of memorable kind of scenario. Hey there, Anamoon. Good morning to you. Welcome to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, best dude. Really brutal. Those big dudes doing those powerful attacks really launch up into the air really high. Mr. Gote, well, The Matrix had a bigger budget for a start and is doing terrible at the moment for the reboot. Yeah, they even announced another one. They're doing another Matrix movie now. I mean, I never saw that new one that they did in recent times, but I don't think I will. Just mainly because, I don't really watch movies much anymore. Oh yes, that's what the bird is directing me to. Where I'm going anyway.
Their screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people, driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
House was burning when I got there.
I love the little song that they play on their instrument. Blang, blang, blang. Blang, blang, blang. And I mean, good news. It seems your cat woke you up. The cat is like, now, listen. You should be awake now. You need to be awake now. Wake up now. Wake up, meow.
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Gosaku? Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kutta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
I'm right here! Face me!
Хасил нэгчл хоёр хугалнаа. Чиний төрийг ингээд дуусна. Чүү!
Poor horse. I forgot I had that. I forgot that that's the ammo that I had for the arrow selected.
What's happening here? Mongol tracks. What did they do to these people?
It's everywhere. Can't you see it?
I can help. What's wrong?
Hurry! They're coming through the window! Run!
That's over now. You're here with me.
No,
Their minds are lost in 1,000 hells. Who did this?
Luisa talking. Can you hear that?
Records of Iki. To the people of Tsushima, to be read in Japanese to captives on Tsushima. Anksa Khatun, the eagle of the great Mongol nation, ruler of the blessed eagle tribe, sends warm greetings to the people of Tsushima. To cross an ocean we make ships and rudders. To rule the people we invite sage men and women to join us in keeping good order. You who love wisdom, join us. You who are eager to birth mysteries, to be free of suffering, warm yourselves at our hearth fires. But refuse our peaceful offer, and we will reveal your inner darkness. Then you will weep and cry out for the golden light of the eternal blue sky. But it will be too late for you. These are the words of the eagle, Anksa Khatun. Personal accounts, poems, and messages written by people on Iki, documenting life during the Mongol invasion. Found all over the island, in towns, settlements, shrines, Mongol camps, and many other places.
No. Get it off me. It's everywhere. Can't you see it?
one of the game series that I haven't played for a long time. I've played the first one, but it's been a couple of years or more since I have. But Onimusha, this game has got me wanting to play that game again. There's 4 games in that series. The only one that I never finished was the 4th one.
Mongol yurt. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure?
Now that's brutal.
This color. I don't recognize the tribe.
Shut up! I left you at the bottom of the lake for a reason!
Get it off me!
Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony.
Samurai! The eagle calls to you!
Shamans enter a chanting trance to stir the spirits of their allies, allowing them to attack relentlessly.
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust. Bastards. You won't torment anyone else. I need to find out who these invaders are.
Hey there, Thomas. Where do you find a samurai who would give his life for you on OnlyFans? Good one. Hey, Thomas. Oh yeah, that kick. I love using that. Launching the enemies in the air, and I unlock the ability to do like a... Well, it doesn't do a one-hit kill on every enemy type, but it's a good way to get an enemy out of the way and then take them out in one hit for the most part. How's things going, Thomas? Welcome on in.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
They came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
Iki Island unlocked. A mysterious new threat has taken root on Iki Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty await all who dare its rocky shores.
The boat's ready.
Ah, okay, so this is DLC. I had a feeling it was when Yuna showed up. Sorry to start this and then not continue it, but I think I want to leave this until either later in the playthrough or maybe another playthrough. I just don't know, because I wasn't planning on doing DLC. And I don't know how long the DLC is. It could be like, you know, something that takes me a few streams. I don't know.
Never thought that. I'm very deputy.
But it's my first playthrough, so I didn't know if it was DLC or not. Okay, so I was working on the Unbreakable Gosaku. Thomas, he never skipped leg day. He pushes nearly 100 kilograms warriors 3 meters into the air. Exactly. That's what he does every time he wakes up in the morning. Does his leg exercises. Leonidas wants him in his phalanx. Oh yeah. Imagine that. Having that be something you could do would be a big benefit.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
You lived your life in a castle. It made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath? Farewell, Ronin.
He's not a Ronin anymore. He's not a Ronin anywhere. Oh yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I still do. I think it's a wonderful game. It definitely lives up to its reputation. And I definitely can understand why fans of Assassin's Creed who've played it definitely put it up as a kind of like an example of what, doing a stealth game in Japan can actually do. After seeing some of it, you're nearly 100% sure you will Rambo this game on PC release as well? Oh yeah, Thomas. Yeah, if you like this style of game and you like stealth stuff and everything like that, combat, sword play, it's really, really cool. It's got a great story and music as well. Kill him, give chat blood, yes. Blood for blood god. He was promoted from Ronin to Corpse. He definitely was. You're not wrong there. Hey there, Adam. I will have a good stream, thank you very much. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 trailer. Yeah, I still haven't played the first one, but I've seen it being played. And I didn't watch the trailer because I don't know if there's any spoilers for the first game in it or not, but it definitely is a series I'm curious about, at least.
Ocean out of reach. An unknown world teems with life. Fading memories.
Headband of uncertainty, ocean out of reach, an unknown world teems with life, fading memories. Hey there, Code. This game probably could be used for some custom challenge runs, no skills, upgrades, etc. Oh, absolutely, Code. Yeah, no doubt. There's definitely a lot of opportunities to take things in this game and create challenges based on them.
Send your best warrior.
Hold still.
This is a miracle.
You're safe now.
Please, this is for you.
Go, did you do any Origin/Odyssey runs with staffs and spears only yet? I think I have for both games, yeah. I think I've gone through both games using only one weapon type for each weapon type. Oh, that's alright, Code. That's alright.
Parçala harki. En unik istik olok yosta oto uksenan samara. Skirdiu. Terten peno. Patsat jetzt mit den Seremske pa. Achadu ukir bolokno. Sumuda? Vom beschäftigen bei Gute. این همه ثروت بسن نکن سون تفته
Oh, now it throws up the bonus. Assassinate enemies from above without being seen. Aw, wish I knew that before I was taking out all the enemies.
Please hurry! I need your help!
You'll be free soon.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Have to survive. Just one more day.
Oh, good. There's more enemies. Cool. That worked out well.
Ah, assassino!
Thanks for redeeming that, Crooked, as a Bane impression. Could you imagine Bane sees an assassin take someone out and he says that? Crooked, NPC, please hurry, Jin, you'll be free soon, after I looted the entire camp. Exactly. I like in games where you can do that. You can rescue characters and then you're just like, hold up, I need to loot everything in this place first before I actually free you.
Stuck here, waiting for the end.
Crooked, plus you never know if interacting with an NPC might advance the gameplay too, and if you have a chance to loot it again anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, that is true too. It makes me think of Red Dead Redemption 2. That mission where you have to rescue Sean. If you cut him down first and then try to loot everything, if you stay there too long, the law arrives. But if you actually leave him hanging there and just go and loot everything first, the game will let you actually do that. So Sean's hanging upside down and he's like, cut me down and all this sort of stuff. And Arthur's like, sure. He's like, I'll be there in a minute. And then the law won't show up because they're only programmed to show up if you actually wait too long in an area that you've just, done this big slaughter in. Cookie, you're alright, boy.
Negium Harsinta.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. That armor doesn't look awfully stealthy. It doesn't, no. Definitely doesn't. Afro with that bright orange. Is this a standard enemy base? I'm currently doing a mythical tale to get this armor, and there's 6 locations that have keys. You need to get those keys to unlock the actual armor. So this is really just like a farmstead, but they've set it up like an enemy base though. Crooked, they fight like dairy farmers. How appropriate, we're fighting like a cow. After mythical armor, you have my undivided attention. Yeah, Gosaku is the name of the armor. And these mythical tales are pretty cool. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. You want to play this game so much, it's been on your wish list for a while now. Lizzie, if you like stealth games, but also combat as well, this is such a great game. There is a bit of a learning curve with different fight stances that you can unlock, and knowing which one is the best against what enemy type and all that kind of stuff. So there is a little bit of strategy involved. There's also some really, really great side activities that you can do, especially if you like to explore. Crooked, mess with the cow, you get the horns. Exactly, Crooked. Definitely. They look docile. They look like they won't cause any ruckus, but otherwise, that's how they get you. That's how they pull you in. Afro, also, holy moly, that bow was strong. That tower guy went flying. He really, really did. Yeah, this longbow uses heavy arrows, so definitely packs a really big punch.
Nigen Herz Alf, Samurai Alf Has Nas Pusot. Yamar Nigyam Hawu, Ten Rakdach Gul Bigda. Butsag Irch Midden Serimstebe, Dara Moltar Chadakwe.
Afro, is there a cover system in the game, or just find the nearest tall grass? Yeah, just find the nearest tall grass. There's no cover system where Jin can actually put his back up against something and, you know, look around the corner and stuff like that. Damn it. Oh, it resets your... Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. Well, that sucks. It resets your bonus if you assassinate enemies from above without being seen 2 times out of 3, and you get spotted at all after that. It resets it. Okay. It's a bit unfair, but anyway. Understandable. Well, I think I've left enough enemies to be able to do that still. I did not mean to do that. I went to press the R2 button, but I did that classic thing where with two buttons close together, I pressed both at the same time, and the game decided that the one that took precedence on the press was the R1 to drop the smoke bomb.
Please help!
Hold still.
I'm forever indebted to you.
You're safe now.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, Crooked. Like, holy shit. You gotta love when that happens in games, though. It is good thing it happened in a scenario where there wasn't any enemy that was looking in that direction or was able to hear the smoke bomb being dropped. Thomas, the player, laughed my ass off the game. Smoke bomb it is. That's what you wanted to use, right? The smoke bomb.
Help me!
You'll be free soon.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go, and stay safe.
Thank you so much for clipping that, Senny. That's just hilarious. Jin shows us a literal cannonball dive. Thomas, they programmed if panic, then smoke. That's right. That's a good way of putting it too.
All those bodies in the forge. Never getting the sight out of my head.
I can assassinate that guy through that well, not fabric, but through that wall, but I don't want it to alert the guy that's further in front.
Legium Harsinta.
Negium Harsinta.
Nice, got the bonus. Kill 3 enemies with an air assassination without being detected. And it also means that if you get detected even by an enemy that didn't see you do the air assassination, but you get detected at all, that will actually reset the counter on it. Imagine if they did that in the Assassin's Creed series for all the optional objectives that were related to things like that. It's like, use the smoke bomb to kill 5 enemies, and you only killed 4, so it didn't count the 4 that you had killed. The counter reset. Now I can show the assassination technique that I wanted to show. Oh, there's 2 of them there? Oh no, there's 1. It's just the shadow. Man, I love being able to do that. Reminds me, in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, there's a level set in Japan, and there is an opportunity to do that kind of takedown move through a thin wall. Cheers, Crooked. So funny. Lizzie, you mean you love exploring? Sadly, stealth is not your strong suit. Oh, well, that's fair, Lizzie. Like, there is a point in the game where when they're teaching you stealth tactics, they want to, they want you to obviously do it stealthily, but you can choose to just do combat if you want to. You don't have to always do the stealth approach. Crooked, they definitely need that in AC Red as well. Stabbing through the walls and ceilings. Absolutely, Crooked. Even through floorboards if they can do it. Like, because, I mean, I'm sure that through some very thin and weak floorboards, like a hidden blade could go straight through. Something that would be cool too is to be able to assassinate while underwater. Things like that, because in the Splinter Cell games, there's moments where you can do that as well from water. In Double Agent, Splinter Cell Double Agent, in the level, I think it's in Iceland. Is it in Iceland? No, I don't think it is. It's somewhere else. You can even do it under ice. You can tap on the ice to get the enemy's attention, and then Sam can break through the ice and pull them under and kill them. Lizzie, they'll probably add things like that. Possibly. I mean, you hope so. Like these are things that just give you so many opportunities in stealth situations. Okay, we've got that bonus objective. The time for stealth is over.
I won't tell anyone. We travel quick.
Because you don't see why they wouldn't, just because of the popularity of this game. Yeah, I mean, the thing about stealth games in general is that these are things that should be givens. It's just like games that have a jumping system. Games that have a eagle vision system. These are general things that games in that genre, and even games that aren't of that genre but can use the mechanic, should feel free to be able to use it. But undoubtedly, this game will be the thing that fans of Assassin's Creed who've played this game as well will compare that to. Now, Lizzie, I'm just going to run around and make him suffer. Of course I'm going to save that guy. I'm just responding to chat. And sometimes I need to take my mind off what I'm doing in the game to respond.
Hold still.
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
Key of Iijima. One of the 6 keys said to lead to the Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Iijima Farmstead.
They're patrolling the main paths.
That's my Kage.
Bet they are holding rice at Castle Kaneda. If only I could get in there.
Hey there, Temperstones. No, this is the PlayStation 5. I don't have a PS4. Cool, also, there's items to be looted. Exactly, dude. You know? Gotta loot things first before saving people. Oh yeah, Lizzie, you're not wrong there. There's some really great visuals in this game, and I just really think they did an amazing job with it.
My cousin's friend? He was in Komatsu Forge when the Mongols hit.
And he's alive?
Someone fought off the raiders. A samurai spirit, out for vengeance.
Your cousin said that?
My cousin's friend.
Uh-huh. And you think what? A spirit saved him?
He swore on his life.
Then he's a fool.
Cool, got some new techniques. Oh yeah, we already got that one. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So I can, that's awesome. So I can change the appearance of this to any variation of it. So you have like the original example of it, then the next upgrade, then the full upgraded version of it. Cool, I didn't realize that. think I might go for this look for a little bit. Gorga, do you have a favorite gear set so far? Well, I really like this one. I really like this Samurai Clan armor. Reduces all damage by a major amount, massive increase to health, and taking damage grants 30% resolve. So I think that's kind of cool. Hey there, Lidus. Welcome on in.
Komatsu Forge is going again. If only we had the armor to make
Yo, Bane, I'ma spit this verse now. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I thought I'd try to sing a little bit to that. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I really like that song, but I also like the parody that Weird Al Yankovic did of it too, called Amish Paradise. It does, Lizzie. Yeah, the hero set does look good. Crooked, nice. You like that one too? Looks wise, you think? The Traveler's attire look wise. You like the Traveler's attire look? Yeah, the Traveler's attire. That is a really cool look. I like the cape and everything with that. Gladys, you need to wait for Bane to cool down. We'll throw in some stuff. That's totally fair, dude. That's no worries. How's things going, Gladys? I hope it's going well.
Самурай цогтдгүй гэж бодсон чинь.
Tindwen! Just ready! In the Dosan!
You don't have to do this.
Damn it, I didn't want to kick the dude away. Oh, I got no smoke. Fucking hell, of course that fucking happened. Dude, just kill me so I can redo this. I didn't want to use that kick move. I wanted to do a chain assassination. Come on, kill me, Jesus Christ. How long does it take? Giving you 3 shots. Should be a flurry of attacks. Alright, good. We got a smoke bomb back. I wanted to do a chain assassination on 3 enemies, but when I dropped the smoke bomb, because I think I was spamming, because I thought, you know, as soon as the smoke bomb dropped, that me pressing the button would be quick enough for it to be matching when the prompt appears, but obviously not. So the enemy got kicked away, which then meant that they weren't close to each other. Lidus, you know something, Rod? It's cool watching you play this game. Thank you for the stream. Oh, no trouble at all, Lidus. This was one that I wanted to play for a while, even before I got a PlayStation 5, like when the game was first announced. But at that point, I didn't know when I was going to get a PS4. And then time went on, and then PS5 came out, and it was like, okay, PS5, I wonder when I'm going to get it. He went shish kebab. He sure did.
지하로, 어쩌지 베리, 팀에.
Damn it.
Oi, udah kita harta.
Nothing to you.
Ready?
No. I'm overestimating how much distance needs to be between each target.
내기 harsinta.
Please let me go.
No. And of course, a tree would get in the road. Yes! Finally got it.
Don't hurt me.
There we go. Finally got the optional objective done. Chain assassinate 3 enemies. Oh yeah, Adam, the loading times in this are very, very fast. It's just so good to have that be a thing.
You'll be free soon.
I'm saved.
You're safe now.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell on the beach.
넌 내게 못 있어.
Till you,
这又好啥？
to let him say, who shoot, or shoot? Hirliak orpe.
Hey there, Rosie. Malaka-san.
Barga.
Good one.
들어줘. 이 야주비트고 어떻게?
Via Volsima. Tishe,
야고.
mo samurai and bastion, or Kernig.
뱃살이 없지.
Aww. Come on, Archer, go near the fucking door. You saw me go through the door. Fine.
Tishe,
야고.
Shaky, have you been thinking of challenges already for your next run of the game? Yeah, there's definitely quite a few different ones that you could do with this that I wouldn't mind doing. Things like a stealth only challenge. Also limitations on what sort of like weapons can be used. Even things like doing a bow challenge, you know, things like that. I mean, I don't know about a bow challenge though, because getting ammo. But then again, there's certain skills and stuff. Also doing like, you know, no getting of certain skills and stuff. So there's definitely a lot to work with. And that's how you do chain assassinations without making the character teleport. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. It's all going really good, thank you. Things are going well. How about you? Thomas, everything better than Odyssey? Yeah, the rush assassinate in that game. Having the Spear of Leonidas be able to do so much stuff. I'm surprised it doesn't allow Cassandra to actually just fly around like she's using a broomstick or something. Just ride on the spear and fly it around.
Hold still.
My life is yours.
Go. And stay safe.
The fires of Komatsu Forge. They're back.
Oh, that's great, Lucas. I'm glad that it's going all good. Thomas couldn't have pointed out that better. You are a wizard, Cassandra. Assassin's Creed Hogwarts. Yeah. Like, they try to explain it in terms of, like... Because obviously gameplay logic is definitely one thing. So that aside, they come up with this concept that the spear can be upgraded, not only just in terms of gameplay, but also when it's taken there as the character is doing it. Like, it's an actual thing that does that. And that's kind of what they use as a blanket reason as to why the spear can do all these kinds of things as well. But it's not always very clear about what stuff is actually due to upgrading it and all that kind of stuff, you know. But it just muddies the water of everything doing that. Like, if you're gonna come up with a story about someone who uses magic, you still need to have some kind of restrictions on what is possible. Because if you make everything possible, then what it means is you're basically lacking in anything that makes the character or the world you've created have any kind of, like, struggle in it, or thing to overcome, or limitations as well. Because then it becomes a thing of, okay, so if you are doing a story about someone who has magic and someone dies in front of them, well, why didn't they stop them? You know? That's why you have to be like, well, they couldn't stop them because they didn't learn the technique yet. And that's fair enough, you know, but you have to have that in there, you know. You have to give, like, good reasons why things can't be done. Because if you don't, then people will be like, yeah, well, how come they had this magic to save that person in front of their eyes and they didn't do it, but their magic also allows them to bring people back from the dead? How come they didn't bring that person back from the dead then? You know, again, you would need to put in a story reason why they couldn't. Maybe only certain people can do that kind of magic. You know, so you need to come up with reasons for why certain things exist. You know, there has to be some kind of, like, reason other than, oh, it's just for convenience of the story.
Here, you, huh? And you speak. Oi, өнөөгч харлаа. Хаана?
Oi! Udokikcha harta! Han! Oi! Udokikcha harta! Han! Oi! Wing!
Don't hurt me! Someone!
You're going to be all right.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Key of Yagata, one of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Yagata Farmstead.
Not about to lay down and die.
Shaky, could you imagine if you played Hogwarts? You could call the playthroughs Rodwart's Legacy. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hey, Carvin. I'm doing really good, thank you, dude. Welcome on in. How are you, man? Hope you're going good. You never finished Legacy, Lucas? I never even played it. But I saw Crooked play it. He played through it. Thomas, that's why you can't get used to this Isu stuff. In the end, everything they say doesn't matter. It didn't need to become shit in Valhalla for you to figure it out already years ago. We are the high technology culture that ruled the world. Me. Why are you dead now, though? They. Somehow humans overcame us. Me. Okay, that's a pity. Why not stay dead? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind all that kind of stuff, but I do feel like they've spent enough time in the recent games on that. Still have it, little bits here and there, but don't really make it a big focus again for a while, like they have done. I think they've explored a lot of stuff with that. There's little things that I wish they would follow up on, like in Assassin's Creed Liberation. What exactly happens after that vision where it's like Eve will lead us? You know, like there's certain things that they don't really answer as well. Yeah, Lucas, get to the chopper. Got to be quick. Oh, that's good, Carbon. That's excellent. Nothing special, still busy with the house. Well, I hope that you're settling in really well and that you're enjoying the new place.
And we'll learn. Fight for Lord Shimura. And we'll be rewarded. Do a good job. And he might even make us samurai. If we don't die first. Lord Shimura.
Oh, Carbon, this game is going really well. It's such a great one. When I first saw the trailer for it, I was like, now this is a game I would love to play. And at that time, I didn't have the PlayStation 4. I still don't, but I mean, I wanted to get one, but I didn't end up getting one. And when I did get a PS5 though, this was definitely one of those games where I was like, yeah, I need to get to this at some point and play it. So I'm glad to finally be doing a playthrough of it. If you like Assassin's Creed and you also like stealth, as well as games with combat, and it's like there's a bit of strategy involved. You've got different stances with your sword that you can actually unlock and use for various different types of enemies and stuff. And there's some really cool tools that you can use as well that come into play. So it's definitely a game I would recommend. Lucas, ooh, they have AC Rogue Remastered for PS4 and Amazon. Well, if it's cheap, then it's definitely good to get games when you can, when they're on sale.
Is there anywhere you can go?
I don't know, my lord. I was traveling the roads when I stumbled across their nearby outpost. The bastards are capturing anyone who tries to pass.
I'll clear the road. Until then, stay hidden. We make a good team, don't we?
Who will face me first?
Just $20, is it, Lucas? That's cool. That's a good price for that. Rosie, you just comforted a friend whose boyfriend broke up with her. She's great, and you don't mean to be cynical, but it's like, maybe I shouldn't keep texting him. Maybe you shouldn't. No. You don't know what it was. Well, sometimes you can't know these things. Well, there was this other girl, and he's seeing her now. Yes? Well, there you go. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, some people don't necessarily know, like, how to sort of, like, process things as well. And being confused about stuff and sort of, like, thinking out loud sometimes about what things could have happened. And, you know, sometimes people are so focused on trying to figure out and looking for a bit, like, sometimes it's the small things that can give you insight as well. Lizzie, still too much for Rogue. Yeah, I mean, $20 for a game that I don't like would be not for me at all, but it is good to get a game on sale in general.
Face me!
I know game, but sometimes I just want to use whatever I've got.
Good, Kage.
Here!
Rosie, it's this thing where they have to go through the motions and you can only watch. Yeah, I mean, you can give people advice, you can, you know, try and help them as much as you can, but ultimately they're the ones that have to make the decisions and choose how they approach stuff. Oh, that's good, Lucas, that you liked it. It definitely has a solid fan base, it seems.
Stand and fight!
killed my whole family, my lord.
I'm so sorry. Where did it happen?
The crossroads. They stop everyone. If you're too weak to be their slave, they kill you.
Go and mourn your family. Leave the Mongols to me.
Hey!
This will make for a grand.
Get down!
Cool bonus, kill enemies without being seen. I picked a great moment to take a bite to eat. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just wait for this enemy to move in a good position. I'll have a quick bite, have a quick snack on something, and then the game's like, ah, another enemy sees you. What? Kill it? Didn't I kill those two enemies without being seen? Why did it reset the counter for? Oh, hang on. It must mean, at all. Once you get detected at all, then boom. Because I could have sworn I killed that enemy without being detected. But I got fully detected before that point. So it must mean that if you get spotted fully at all before doing even one, then any that you do without being seen while doing it will actually not count. Thomas Sword Style, life and breath in perfect balance. Let your hand flow like water. Nothing can disturb us. Let's take a bite. That sounds like lyrics from something. What's that from, Thomas?
Huge fish бололтой. Тийм ба.
Prompt to assassinate. There we go. How come that didn't count? He didn't see me. Oh, I see. You're making fun of me taking a snack while I fight. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. I thought it was lyrics to a song. There we go, that's better. So that's 2 done without being seen. Nice, got the bonus. Don't know why the prompt didn't appear to assassinate, but oh well. Thomas, we are kind of in the state of power fantasy, right? I guess. Maybe. Jump attack looks so cool. It's fun to do as well.
Please, help me!
You're going to be all right.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
You're safe now.
Maybe help is coming.
Yeah, Thomas, like, you mean being able to jump on the fence and then do the... Oh, yeah, that I just remembered I did that move, yeah. Jumped on the fence and then jumped off of that and did the strike.
No, it's too dangerous.
Here, you! Solarice!
Help! Over here!
You'll be free soon.
Thank you.
Be careful up there.
Lady Masako, what happened to her family? I hope she's all right.
Thomas, there aren't many games giving us the opportunity to use terrain like that. You love that in Monster Hunter already, but that's something completely different. Yeah, I think it's cool to give the player so many different options to do things and use all the things that the character can do in certain combinations that not every player might use, but having it there for anyone to use if they work it out or think about it is definitely great. Hey there, viewee, welcome. Will I play the next AC based on Japan? That depends on so many different things. Number one, to even access that game, you need to get Assassin's Creed Infinity. And I doubt Ubisoft is going to give that game out for free, because to access any games moving forward that are coming out, you need to have Infinity first, otherwise you won't be able to load up any game. And so, whether I buy Assassin's Creed Red when it comes out, partly depends on how much Assassin's Creed Infinity is going to cost. But aside from that, I'm not really too confident in that game yet, because the same team who did Odyssey are behind it, and I don't like the way that they tried to make the game part of the series. I think they failed to make it match the Assassin's Creed name. So I'm a bit cautious with them moving forward with other projects as well. Plus there's all the thing about the live service model and everything too, so I don't even know if I want to continue supporting Ubisoft moving forward. So there's a few different factors before I decide whether I want to get Assassin's Creed Red or not. Aside from all that, the one that I'm actually more interested in is Hexa. that one for me has a lot more potential to be very, very different, and also to utilize the Assassins and the Templar conflict in a very unique way that can lean into the superstitions of the time, accusing people of witchcraft, the Assassins being a shadowy group that work in the shadows to fight, and the Templars using that fear against the Assassins by painting them out to be a coven of witches, you know, things like that.
Sensei Ishikawa's on the hunt. Poor Mongols.
But in terms of a game set in Japan that is stealth and combat, this definitely is a game that can't be ignored. So it's understandable that comparisons will be made to the Japan set game that Assassin's Creed will do. Now that was really cool, how, because the enemy was moving, Jin actually changed his stance and everything to match where the enemy was going. That was really cool. Instead of it being like, oh, the enemy started moving, well, we're going to cancel the animation for assassinating them then. That's a really cool touch. Appreciate that.
Hold still.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
Key of Kuta, one of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Kuta Farmstead.
Can't be true. Burning people alive to force...
Viewers, so in order to play we need to do another subscription. If it's like this, buy in the game and subscribe again. The cost is impossible. Yeah, it's very confusing too, because they want Infinity to be like the hub, and they also want it to be story-wise the present day part of the story, and they want it to be something where whoever you're playing as in Infinity is sorting through memories, And the games that you buy, Red, Hexa, all the ones that they're sort of working on in the future, your character is experiencing the memories of those protagonists in those games, you know. So from that standpoint, in terms of like using the present day for that purpose, it's not terrible, but at the same time, saying to players, look, you have to get this, otherwise you can't play this, or that, or that, or that, or that. It's a bit scummy, you know. Plus the live service model, they want everything to be subscription. And so they want to have like a constant flow of money coming in. And each individual game that comes out that you have to buy, there's mini battle passes that characters will have that when you pay for the content and get it, and you do it, you get a reward. And they've also said that there's going to be story tied to it. But what they haven't said, though, is it main story content tied to it? Whereby, let's just say you're playing the game and there's a big plot hole in the story. And then they're like, oh yeah, you gotta buy this mini battle pass, get through it, and then that'll give you that missing piece of the story. They haven't said if that's what they're going to do. And if they were to go down that road, then I think that would be a very poor thing to do. Because essentially it's like, yeah, we're putting story progression or story knowledge behind a paywall, where it's like you won't know why this has happened. That's just speculation on my part. I'm not saying that's exactly what they're doing, but it sets up the potential for them to do that down the line. The other thing that it can actually set up the potential to do down the line is, you know, in games with side missions where you want to go and do it, you just go and do it, you finish it, done. My concern is that they're going to start to do things like, yeah, how about we make every individual side quest locked unless you pay money to unlock it, you know. So I hope they don't go down that route as well, because that would be very, very, very much like a stupid way to do it.
Ah, that was good, T-800. Sorry, I was away from keyboard, since a cyborg such as yourself is entertaining a crowd of dead people. Okay, here's my bars. I really hate to trip, but I gotta look as they croak. I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like. On my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Dude, that is extremely, extremely clever. Thank you so much for redeeming the Bane impression. To follow up with your Arnie one, doing lyrics from Gangster's Paradise. Thank you very much, Lighters. Viewing is not very customer oriented. It definitely isn't. I think it's a terrible way to sort of like think about going about stuff. Like, I get DLC content, you know, if you want to get some DLC that has a story arc that isn't in the main game, then that's one thing. But I hope they don't do it where it's like, yeah, the reason this part of the story doesn't make sense is because there's a bit of paid content you need to play through in order to unlock that part of the story, you know. So I hope they don't go down that route. I just feel like that's something that they could potentially do, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were to do something like that. Yeah, Fro. That was really cool. That was a different kind of after mission thing. I hadn't seen that before in this game. Lotus, my pleasure. Thanks. Damn cooldown is now along. Or maybe you exaggerate, but you don't blame me for the cooldown. Hence VODs go on YouTube. Yeah. some channel points I was like, I really need to put a longer cooldown on it. And that way it makes them feel a bit more kind of like spread out as well. Viewy, it'll be the end of AC. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there'll still be people that will support them and will still pay whatever money they need to. But sooner or later, those people even have to question themselves, like, is it even worth spending that money? So, yeah, it kind of remains to be seen what specifically they're going to be doing. That's why I think it's best to just basically wait and see what they're doing before deciding to actually commit to buying, things like that. Try and, resist the urge to buy things as soon as they're available and just basically be like, right, just have to wait. Gladys, I'm glad you liked it though. You're gonna end up running out of ideas or skits. Oh, dude, there's definitely like so much stuff that you could do like with that. Like you could do movie scenes or do things that are like amalgamations of something. Parodies of things. There's just so many things. Like even like a parody of like a recipe. Things like that. Viewer, you have Ghost of Tsushima on Xbox Game Pass. You will try after seeing you play it. Thanks. Oh, Viewy, you won't be able to get it though if you got Xbox, because it's a PlayStation exclusive. It's getting a PC version next month, but as far as being on Xbox though, this game isn't on that system, unfortunately, for Xbox players. Come on, Porky Pigs, what are you running off for? I don't know why these glitch out like this. Viewer, you made a mistake. It's a similar title. Oh, I got your Viewer, yeah. So what game is it on Xbox that you had your eye on? Oh, interesting optional objective. Kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. Cool. Okay, cool. So it doesn't mean like it doesn't specify that you have to do stealth. Like you don't have to do like assassination kills. It can just be any kill as long as you're not detected and you don't use focused hearing. Oh, that game viewer, yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, I think originally that began development as another Evil Within game before they changed it. But I've seen a little bit of it, and I was definitely curious about what the game would be like. Oh, the friggin' eagle. Was not expecting that. The damn friggin' eagle. Oh, nice. The eagle counted as an enemy for this challenge, like for this bonus. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. That really works out well. Because there we go. We got the bonus. Kill enemies undetected without using focused hearing, i.e. this. Thomas, you made every Skyrim stealth archer proud. Oh yeah. I like using that approach in Skyrim, actually. It's quite fun. Especially when the enemies are like, who did that?
Samurai.
I love using that stealth kill. I love it. Thomas, yeah, you too. You have to force yourself to try out something new sometimes. Yeah, do like a open combat sort of challenge with that game.
You're going to be all right.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Tsushima scarred. Forever.
Please hurry!
Hold still.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Be careful up there.
They say Hiyoshi Springs is the safest spot in Japan. Why? Are Mongols afraid of a hot bath?
내게 못 있어. Tindman, vi har Kudben. Jag står still.
You're going to be all right.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord. Already started forgetting his...
I like how there's another falcon just running around, flying around. Key of Aoi. One of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Aoi village.
I want to see the cherry blossoms one last time.
Okay, we got quite a few technique points up my sleeve. We got 6. Let's get this. Standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Wait until the enemy attacks. Press triangle or square as they are swinging. Grants extra resolve on success. Improved standoff streak. After a successful standoff, 2 enemies will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. Wait until the enemy attacks. Press square or triangle or square as they are swinging. Gains extra resolve on success. Boom. Get that too. Let's get this for Moon Stance. Assail your foes with 2 fast spinning strikes. Hold triangle, then tap triangle. Moon Strength of the Heavens. Increase staggered damage against brutes from all Moon Stance attacks. That'll be enough for now on that. Alright, this one has a fair bit of distance between where we are and it. Breath of Hachiman. Let the kami of the samurai guide your blades.
Good horse, Nagi.
Who will face me first?
Damn it.
You'll be free soon.
Free at last.
You're safe now.
It's not much, but please, take it. They killed so many.
Stand and fight me!
Standoff streak. After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapon, then attack.
Send your best warrior.
Ah, some straw hats. It's the three storms.
Die!
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
Fight me! Marcela!
Hasn't thrown up on the screen yet what the bonus objectives are. Might have to get to this X for it to do that.
된 내게 못 있어. 왜? 역시 없어.
Like, it should be up on the screen now. Maybe there isn't one for this one. Oh, so now it pops up with the info. Okay, so you can't even hit them front on. Alright. Why is the game glitching like this with the bonus thing? Took it off the screen. Like, it didn't... Like, I know the bonus thing disappears after a while, but I didn't realize that everything disappears after a while. It didn't pop back up again. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, this way. I pressed the button when the prompt was on the screen.
Hold still.
I hoped you would come.
Go, and stay safe.
Tische! İngisin nigin alakto. Tolari sek! Hürdiu! Polgomste. Ekan! Tolari sek! Oi! Udoki! Şine sürüldü. Geçti.
Motherfucker.
Hürdiu! Tolari sek! Hürdiu! Hürdiu! Tische! Halsen who nicken heads off!
There we go. Two enemies killed with the half bow. Hey there, Danish. Welcome on in. Thank you so very much for redeeming that Assassin's Creed character quote. How's things? Welcome. God, Gamer Rod. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Danish. That's for sure. But this game is awesome, I know that. Hoşgeldin, kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor Ezio Auditore da la. Prego. Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish. Da Firenze, the city where I was born. Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Tazim da Istanbul. I like that. Istanbul. Yet another name for this city. Aved. It is a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around. That's from Assassin's Creed Revelations, when Yusuf meets Ezio. He was such a great character. I really, really do feel that he would have been a great character to have a game with, where we played as him. And the game would end with him hearing that Ezio had actually arrived. And that would be a great way to link it up to Revelations when Yusuf first meets Ezio. Have that be like a epilogue type thing. Danish, you're good. How about you? Oh, nice. That's good, Danish. I'm glad to hear that. As for me, I'm doing really, really well. I'm really loving this game. It's a lot of fun. Thomas Rod with G is God. That's true. But if you replace the R with a D, it's also... Actually, no, that doesn't work. Dodd.
Help!
Danish C. Such a great game, that one. Revelations. Adam, you can't stop gushing about combat in this game. Going to repeat yourself saying it's so smooth, you love watching it. It's really fun to use as well, Adam. It's really good combat system. I really, really like it a lot. Hey there, Grace. How's things today? Welcome.
You're going to be all right.
I thought I'd die here.
You're safe now.
Haven't felt sick.
Nice, got the bonus. Kill enemies with the half bow. 3 of them.
Stebe. Ахаад учруул өгтөл болно. Тэнг түн. Яг уу. Явж туслая.
Danish, did you know the guy who is face to this guy is also on Twitch? Yeah, someone was saying in yesterday's stream that they are. That's cool. I really like it when people who are involved in a video game actually play it, and also if they stream it too. There's a few that do with different games, like one of the actors from Detroit Become Human. I can't remember his name though. He and his girlfriend or wife, I don't know if they're married or not, but they actually stream games. And she was also in the game too, Detroit Become Human. She was the face model for one of the androids in the mission where Connor and Hank go to investigate the one at the well, it's basically an escort place except for androids. Yeah, Danish. And there's some people who were in the Resident Evil remakes who actually stream as well.
Take any more. Help me.
Hold still.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Gosaku's armor?
No. You may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
Key of Koshimizu, one of the 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Koshimizu Farmstead. Not Farmerstead.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell in the village.
They want us to give up. Despair.
So many stunning visuals in this game. Things that you're just doing stuff and then, oh, something catches your eye and you're like, damn.
I'm telling you, the Mongols' emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain at the center of the earth.
Listening to Enshin again, huh? The only thing he knows for sure is where his jar of sake sits.
But he can read. He says all the kings of China are the Khan's advisors, and the kings of the barbarian lands are his slaves.
Sure. And I'm the Shogun's heir.
Probably gone.
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Cool, that's Masako. I do want to keep going with the current thing I've been doing, which is the hunt for the keys as part of this mythical quest, or mythic tale. Hello there, Sail Cat. How's things been going?
Someone in pain.
Silly Austrian actor likes to play with samurai swords. You may not be able to fight like a samurai, but you can at least die like a samurai. Attack me with everything you have. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. What's that from? Is that something from this? Or is it something else? You linked an Alan Wake 2 video on Discord earlier. Thanks for doing that, Casper. Haven't actually had a look at it yet, but I did notice that they were doing some things live on Twitch with Alan Wake 2 as well. It was probably that. I think. That's from Kill Bill 1, is it? Nice. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've seen both of those movies. There's some things I recognize from it, but a lot that I don't. Cool, so there we go. So I think this is the final location for a key. Oh, I see, Casper, yeah. Yeah, that's probably another thing why I didn't recognize it. Replace the Caucasian girl with Austrian actor, yeah. Kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. Excellent.
Here you! Gisannatsov. Hoi! Harvo!
You're going to be all right.
I'll always remember you.
Go. Be well.
Hoi! Harvo! Amartaya puutsul!
Gaspar, you haven't seen Arnold in a samurai film. It should be one in which Hugh deflects a blade with his arms. Yeah. The closest you'll see to Arnold being in something where a character of his has anything related to a samurai is in Conan the Barbarian. There's a scene where he's being trained, and he's been trained also through usage of a samurai sword, like, you know, katana. That's probably the closest you'll get to seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, unless he's done some commercial where he's dressed up as a samurai or something. I don't know, who knows. Because some celebrities have done some very wacky commercials for other countries that don't necessarily get aired anywhere outside of that country itself. Like there was some, I think it was Japanese Robocop ads about some kind of food product. I can't remember now what they were, but...
Ah, that woman deserves her revenge, and we deserve to die.
Thanks for redeeming that from Kill Bill.
Hold still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
Casper, you just came home. You had to leave right when the stream pop-up appeared. Oh, that's fair enough, Casper. That's no worries at all. Been working on getting this special armor. It's one of these mythic tales. So, okay, Todd Howard expected Starfield to beat this game at the awards. Well, I mean, you know, now Starfield has Skull and Bones as competition, because Skull and Bones is the first quadruple A game ever in existence. I'm not being serious, of course. I mean, I haven't played Starfield, so I don't know if it's better than Skull and Bones, but I know that Tetris is better than Skull and Bones.
내게 못 있어.
호이, 아르보.
Thomas, Tetris is OG. It really, really is. It took the world by storm. There's actually that movie that's about the, not the making of Tetris, but how Tetris was basically exported to the rest of the world and ported and, you know, all that kind of stuff. How it became a worldwide phenomenon, really. There's even that phrase, the Tetris effect, where people who have played Tetris so often, when they're doing certain activities, their brain thinks about, okay, so if I want to fit all these items into this space, what is the best way to do it? What should I put in there first, and which way can I turn it and twist it and bend it to be able to fit in with everything else? And there's also the Assassin's Creed effect, where people are like, yeah, I could probably scale that building. I could put my hands and feet here and climb up this way. Not that I'm advocating people do that, but I'm just saying this mindset or way of thinking that video games, the associations and stuff that can happen. But obviously, it's all in fun and all in tongue-in-cheek stuff.
You'll be free soon.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy. That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
Key of Ohama. One of 6 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Ohama Farmstead.
Good, Kage.
I don't understand why they cut us off from the shrines.
The Mongols will do whatever they can to make our lives more difficult.
Why not destroy the shrines then?
Perhaps they fear the coming.
So they destroy the paths instead.
Alright, mythic tale, the unbreakable Gosaku. The musician spoke of a farmer named Gosaku who once repelled a bandit attack while wearing armor possessed by a samurai spirit. The farming families of Tsushima hid the armor away, but now the Mongols are after it. I can recover the armor if I retrieve the keys from the farmsteads of Aoi, Eijima, Kuta, Kojimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. So now we just need to travel to the hill in Akishima. Oh. Oops.
Who will fight?
Ready?
Damn it.
Stand and fight me!
Яг л алуулсан мох шиг. Ready?
Selkat, the Golden Mongol got me. He definitely did. Thomas' famous last words, damn it. Put that on the tombstone. Damn it. Adam, stand and fight me. It's so cool. I love the standoffs in this. I think it was a great idea to add something like that. You do, Adam, yeah. Yeah, when you unlock the ability, when you do the initial part of the standoff and you succeed, an enemy will rush in and you need to actually press the light or heavy attack button as they're swinging their weapon. And
first.
I've unlocked it to its fullest, so 2 enemies come at me. Whereas when you get the upgrade the first time, only 1 enemy will rush in after a successful standoff.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
That's right, Adam. Yeah, it can be either or. Doesn't have to be just one of those 2. And it makes sense, and it's easier that way. It really, really is. It's good that you don't have to do like a specific combination either to get it. Like it's good when they don't make it too complex. It then just becomes a matter of getting the timing right.
There it is. Gosaku's armor. The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand. Sturdy. Surprisingly light.
The unbreakable Gosaku. Gosaku's armor. Armor worn by Gosaku, defender of Tsushima's farmers. So, moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage, and killing a staggered enemy restores 10% of health. So, massive increase to health with the other one, moderate increase to health, which is fair enough. But yeah, that looks really cool. Gosaku's headband, worn by the legendary Gosaku. As for the waves, look at...
No sign of any other monks, though.
As for the waves, look at those waves. Makes you want to play Black Flag and Odyssey, but you won't admit that. Oh yeah, the water effects in games in general, I feel, have just, gotten to a really cool level. Yes, Hellcat.
I'll find Pochi and the other monks and return them safely. Promise. The invaders won't stop our work.
Let's go somewhere else where there's not dialogue I'll want to listen to. It is Hellcat. It really is nice armor. Casper, you were close to the sea before. That's right, before our fast travel. Hellcat, the only thing left is Gosaku's underwear. Might need a wash first.
I can help improve your blades, my lord. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Iron and gold is what I'm missing for that stuff.
I work on all kinds of armor. Something for every type of armor.
Oh, nice. Upgrading this gives a massive increase to health. Cool.
Nothing stronger. Much better protection.
Fully upgraded.
Thank you.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
Hellcat, the helmet is cool. Yeah. Helmet options. The face of Gosaku, who feared no one and defended all. Gosaku's helmet, refined. Gosaku's helmet gave rise to his nickname, the Tiger of Tsushima. It's good too in this game that, let's say you fully upgrade a piece of armor and you don't necessarily like the look of the fully upgraded armor, you can actually change the appearance and keep your stats, of course. I don't know which one now is the default one.
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watch him.
Adam, holy moly, this full set looks awesome. Imagine Mongols seeing this person coming, they're going to shit their pants. That's it, yeah. Like a ferocious, like, looking demon. So, okay, if only you could play this damn PS5 exclusive, at least you get Starfield. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you are a PC gamer as well, Salcap, but this game's coming out for PC next month. So that was cool to unlock the armor. I'm not going to wear this at least in this full thing for the whole stream, but I will dedicate a decent time to it because we have actually spent a lot of time getting to this point to unlock it.
That's my Kage. Faster, Kage. Stand and fight!
I couldn't see exactly where the other enemy was coming from.
You're going to be all right.
I prayed for this.
Go. Be well.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Who will face me first? Has to be him.
assist you, my lord. Anything you need.
I'll see you again.
Always happy to help, my lord. He did it alone. No one could take Castle Kaneda by themselves.
He could. And he did.
What proof do you have?
My friend saw it.
Your friend was there at the exact moment Jin Sakai took Castle Kaneda by himself?
Not the exact moment, but he was there.
Inside Castle Kaneda?
In the area.
This has to end soon, doesn't it?
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
You think he's real?
Of course he's real.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Impossible.
I'm honored to assist you. That's all I can give you right now. An excellent choice. Only the best for you. I look forward to hearing of your victories.
뱀 내게 뭐 있어?
Hoi! Harvo, Yasenbe! Shamar Tulutne! Marcela! Yapça hac, dikste pogomçta. Marcela!
Тэнд байна. Яг уу. Явж туслая. Би ч доошоо. Доошоо. Түргэл. Энд алга. Доошоо. Босоо. Доошоо. Чи харвуу.
Here, you!
Чи харвуу. Чи харвуу. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тийм ээ. Чимэнэ!
Casper, only 80 flags. AC1 laughs at that. That's true. There's a hell of a lot more of those. Why didn't it... The dude was literally right next to the other guy when I initiated it. Manu, thank you so very much for the follow. Thomas, you can't get enough of those kicks. They're just so fun. That's why I like to use it a lot. It's just so much fun to be had. Oh, there should be, Thomas, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there were memes for that. These Tori gates lead to Stone Dragon Shrine, Sanctuary of Susanu Kami of Storms. Thomas, Airbus is so expensive. Can you please kick me to the United States? Jin has you covered. Thomas, you were about to say, confident jump. Yeah, Casper, a bit of an ouch. That would not feel good. Charm of Susanoo. Charm of the Kami of Storm. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Oh, it's going great. We got this armor. It was one of the mythic tales. We got this unlocked. Haven't done any more story stuff yet. But this game is just still amazing. How's things going with you? No, Manu. No, I've never actually been. Never visited Japan before.
Stand and fight! Hindman! Ghost to stay!
Listen, they're glad to hear you're still enjoying the game. You can't wait to play it one day yourself. As for you, you're going well. You slept all last night without waking up once. You woke up with energy. You're ready to boogie today. Excellent, Lucinda. That's great. That's really cool. I'm glad that you had that great sleep and that you're feeling like that after waking up. That's awesome. Yeah, it's such a great game. Like, yeah, there's things that can be difficult. Like, there's things that are very much, time based and stuff like that. But there's just so much other good stuff about it that kind of, overrides that a bit. And the stealth system is really, really cool. Something that happened earlier, which I really appreciated, was, how in some stealth games when the enemy's in a position and you're there and you press the right button to do an assassination, but they start to move away, and how sometimes games will cancel the animation of killing and then that enemy's gotten away without being killed. In this game, if your enemy starts to turn and move a different direction, so do you, and you turn to actually get the other angle at them with the assassinate. I really like that sort of approach. Manu is definitely nicer like in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's a few places I wouldn't mind visiting around the world, like Italy, and I think Japan would be one of those places too, as well. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, so I really like that approach.
Hold still.
But just the way they've crafted the world and...
There's no escaping them, my lord. They control every road in and out of here.
Is that how they captured you?
Yes. I was following the path. And they were camped nearby, waiting for travelers.
Find a safe spot in the wilds until I've cleared the roads.
And the things that you get from exploration as well, going around and getting rewarded. You know, sometimes it might just be like a cosmetic thing, like you might get a headband, but then sometimes you get like a charm that can be applied into your slots and can give you certain perks. That isn't actually tied to armor, so you can pretty much put them in, and then they basically work for any armor that you equip.
I thought they'd kill me.
Listen, you've heard Indiana, USA is a great place to visit too. Is it really, Lucinda, yet? Yeah, there's definitely places I haven't been before. I mean, I've never been outside of Australia at all, ever. Okay, so where was this thing? This way, I think. Listen, you've never been outside of the US? Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes too, like, there's just so much stuff that you'd like to go and, you know, places you'd like to go and visit and things like that, and definitely a lot of different places too, where you might see it in like a movie or on just even on like a documentary or things like that, and you think to yourself, man, that'd be a great place. Spring bamboo. Even the oldest samurai fights with the vigor of youth. Yeah, Manu. It is a really nice sword. I think I'm a couple of upgrades away from it being fully upgraded.
Whispers drawing near. Darkness grows and reaches out, guided by night's glow.
a cool shot of the moon. Headband of fear. Whispers drawing near. Darkness grows and reaches out, guided by night's glow. That's what it looks like. I won't equip it, but that's just what it looks like.
Good boy.
I like these fox dens. Okay, fox, where are we going this time? Who's a good fox? Yeah, Lucinda. These foxes are really cool. It's funny too when they jump up and down excitedly when you pay respect to the shrine. Jin can float. Look at this. the game goes to black screen and then resets your position. Whee! Lucinda didn't know samurai could do that. They're very, very talented. Who knows what mythical abilities they have? I mean, Thomas already knows about the powerful kick that can send someone all around the world and then back where they started from.
One moment it was fine, and too many of us were at death's door. Grandmother could barely walk.
I've been so glad to see a samurai in my life.
Me too. Is he the one who rose from the dead? The ghost samurai?
Probably. The way he fought. Never seen anything like it.
The Ghost of Tsushima is right next to them. They don't realize that's how stealthy Jin can be as well. Man, I tell you what, the visuals, like, holy shit. Hey there, Johnny. Good day to you as well. Welcome. I've been going good. Things have been going well. I'm having a good Friday. Things are going great. How's things with you? Hey there, Bearsuit. Welcome. only one's trained by Tom Cruise. That's it. He's like the stunt master, you know. If you need someone to fly into outer space with just a plane, he'll do it. He'll be on outside of the plane as they do it. Hey there, Soupy. Welcome. How's things been going? As for me, I'm doing really good. Things are going well. And I'm absolutely loving this game. It's my first playthrough, and I've been keeping this on my backlog for a while now, so it's good to get into it. It really is, Johnny. That is a screenshotable pic. There's so many of those in this game. It's just, and the different times of day and the different weather effects at the same time, and you know, even the colors that you have your character wearing sometimes can really contribute to the look of the environments. That would, Casper, yeah. It would make a nice wallpaper and thumbnail. Things are pretty good, Soupy? Excellent, that's good. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Thomas, we need puppy screenshots as well. Yeah. And also there's little crabs that are walking around on the beaches, on the sand and stuff. Super, you just had to punch your Easter egg to break it apart, and oh my god, how it hurts. Punching practically solid chocolate hurts. Damn. Have chocolate bruises. Hey there, ID. I'll just say ID for short. Listen, the little crabby mans. That's it. They're crawling around, and it's funny too because you see them bury themselves in the sand. Yeah, Thomas. Crabception. I guess there's nothing actually here on this island, but that's okay. Good to explore it. Got the golden sun. I'm going good, ID. Things are going well. How's things for you? Super, imagine someone asking you how you bruised your hand and you have to say in all seriousness, I was trying to punch my chocolate egg to open it, and it was way too solid to open on the first few punches. It took you 4? Oh no. Took you 4. It definitely must have been solid chocolate as well. Hopefully it's not the kind of chocolate that you could break your teeth on as well.
Do you need a new quiver or such?
ID, you're right, you guess, but you've got a bit of a question. If you or anyone in chat can help you out. You've seen a piece of armor or clothing which you want to know the name of. It's on TikTok, and you have the link of the video if anyone can help you identify it. Well, I'm not too sure about all the different things that you can get in this. So, yeah, if Johnny can, then definitely whisper and that. Yeah, ID. Yeah, so if you want to send your whisper through, like if there's anyone in chat who knows or who could know about it, then whisper them and see. Because, yeah, I don't know anything about the game enough to look at that. Ah, it's back this way. Ah, there it is, down there. Soupy, it's been in a cold room, so definitely solid. No, it's all good, it's open now. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, that could definitely have major effect as well. But it's good that it preserved it. It didn't, like melt or anything like that. It's good that you got it opened. Thomas, the chocolate egg. That's all you've got, buddy. The chocolate egg is like, so, you've thrown a missile at me, huh? Okay, so it's a legendary storyteller. And that one's been completed. Okay, fishing village. Let's go here. Super, you think your first and only mistake was trying to just punch instead of trying to punch and through. Oh yeah, like just, sort of like knocking on it with your fist. But more just push through with the fist, yeah. The fourth attempt worked because you adopted the punch through the object mentality all the way through. Boom. Thomas splitted the right pair of atoms like Shifu. Shifu? That reminds me, I'll be hoping to finish Sifu on the weekend. Cellcat Fallout got its own TV show. Now Skull and Bones wants its own show as well. What's next after the series? Oh yeah, well, that Skull and Bones show, it's going to be bigger than the best TV series because it'll be the first quadruple A quality television series in the history of all television series. And you just can't compete with that, like add 4 A's onto something and it's automatically a masterpiece beyond all. It's the most epic of epicness. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, and there's probably so many properties that they've been trying to, make into a series and stuff. Like Ubisoft had several series, like there was a series of The Division supposed to be in production. Now apparently there's a Watch Dogs series in production. There's 2 Assassin's Creed ones in development. I should say not production, because that implies that they're actually actively filming it and stuff. You got a live-action Assassin's Creed series apparently in development, and also an animated one. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. Cool. Be a good bonus.
분위기는 어찌? Los este bocam dará molto chato fue. Ten twin, ala hui wang. As you.
Thomas, we need an Only Up series. Only Up. Never actually heard of that show. I mean, I've never heard of... Is that like a game or something? So, okay, never make your walls out of paper. Never. Because you don't want to give stealth opportunities and stuff like that.
You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Go, and stay safe.
What will happen to them?
Thomas, Only Up is one of those frustrating games where you jump on difficult paths with the risk always to fall down to the very start to repeat all your effort. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, that can be annoying when that happens, having to restart so many different things. It's a pretty big farm, this one.
하루. 된 내게 먹기. 약속돼. 된 내게 뭐 있어? Right here.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, I can't believe my luck.
Be careful up there.
Sheila, Only Up is fun to watch. Yeah, never actually heard of it until Thomas mentioned it. Are there any other games that the people behind that have done?
Hoi! Harvo! Zateki! Zat kaput sokmalar!
소소스 멜라노.
You'll be free soon.
I prayed for this.
Go. Be well.
I will never hold her again.
Oh yeah, Shilla, so it's the first game that they've done. Cool. Thomas, it was just an idea to watch a TV show of it. I mean, it sounds like it is a concept that could work in a series format.
You're a good horse. Can't give up yet.
Face me! Taşo! Turke! Aşağı yaptım!
Oh, I'm the best suit. So you're doing a permadeath. Oh, sorry, you're just basically doing a tune-up run before you start trying to permadeath. Cool. I got to do something for that game this year as well for its 10th anniversary. Another game that has reached the 10-year milestone. This is crazy.
내게 못 있어.
Nice. Another upgrade for the sword. Okay, so let's actually get this one now. Perfect parry counterattacks have a 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Attacks marked by glue glinting lines can be parried, can be done in any stance. Let's get another saddle for the horse.
I see you found banners. You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone, when suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nagao's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nagao many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
Swift summer. Wherever you ride, good fortune and abundance follow. This horse is doing donuts.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Okay, so we'll get this upgrade for the sword.
You'll like the finish.
And now there's only one more for upgrading that.
You have my thanks.
An honor to serve you, my lord.
Where did you go yesterday?
Somewhere to clear my mind. I found watching birds helps me forget what's happening here. Just for a moment.
Maybe I should try that.
One day, just pick a bird you see and follow it as far as you can.
What of the Mongols?
Be careful of them, of course. There was a beautiful yellow one I followed once. It was as if we were traveling together. It was peaceful.
I think I'll try this.
Do you need anything, my lord? Go with Kami's protection.
Hill!
Hoi! Arvo! Zivsige Birt! Angela!
Чи харгу, а? Очиж барь. Чи харгу. Очиж барь. Тийм ээ.
Damn it, ran out of them.
Наша! Тургын! Наша! Наша! Алдчихлаа! Наша! Ошо! Наша! Тэр энэ хавьтал байгаа. Тийш.
Ah well, have to forgo the bonus. Ran out of black powder bombs. Yeah, Adam. Dosho! Dosho! God, that line is going to be coded into your brain after some time, similar to Malaka from AC Odyssey. That's a good point. Yeah, you hear that a lot in this game. Dosho! Dosho! It is kind, though, that the archers let you know that they're about to shoot you. I mean, it's meant for their allies to know that they need to duck because they're about to fire at the enemy. But it is funny that they still do it even when it's just you and them.
Hold still.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
There must be a way off this island. House is concerned.
Huge wish wish. Salve bits. Hui!
Яахлаар бидний хинэн чардгүй лээ.
Бүгдээрээ мус самураг не дуцгай. Барчлаа. Яг уу.
Of course, because the bonus is to use the black powder bombs to damage enemies, it's always kunai or something else that I already have enough of that I'm finding to loot.
Bartela, biha kube. Sivsege birk yafgai. Alek bolchich. Yerin have been.
He's counting on me.
Amar to lootne.
Sheila, you have to work before the weekend starts for me. Thank you for the stream, and you'll try to catch you tomorrow. Oh, yes, Sheila, that's no trouble at all. That's definitely understandable as well. I hope that everything goes good with that. Thank you so much for being here. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel if you haven't yet. He's doing a playthrough of Mafia Definitive Edition. He's working on getting the platinum for that. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed and also of Dead by Daylight, as well as the Dark Pictures horror series by Supermassive. He's a great streamer with a really great community and really cool, so definitely recommend. Yeah, Lucinda, the optional objective curse. It's like, the optional objective is to dodge everything and not trip, and then they put 500 times the things to have to dodge than normal. That's okay for the shout out, Sheila. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. See, there was a good example, Lucinda, of a stealth kill where the enemy was moving when I initiated it, and Jin actually kept moving until he got close enough to do it. Yeah, Lucinda, I wish more stealth games would do that. Instead of just having the character go, oh, well, I guess I can't assassinate them now, because they moved a slight inch away from me.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go. Be well.
Lord Shimura's raising an army. This time, we'll defeat the Mongols.
Game's like, hey, do you want a smoke bomb, or do you want the black powder bomb to get the optional objective done with? You want the smoke bomb.
Please help!
Hold still.
His dude was waiting patiently.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go. And stay safe.
Small boat, middle of the night. Could work.
칭하로!
Hui! Harbo! Inhab dwell. Use fish
Of course, it's a sticky bomb. Of course. Ah, well. Let's just finish this.
Please release me!
You're going to be all right.
It's over. Thank you.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Bandits. Worse than Mongols.
Jin's having a drink. I'm going to.
Already started forgetting his face.
Lucinda, I will sip with you. Delicious. Pop. There we go. Izuhara is liberated.
Kage, come!
Another fox den. Let's go, fox. Lead the way. Nice. We earned the charm of Inari's might. Charm of Inari's might. It's an offense charm. Increases health and melee damage by a minor amount. The fox has left. Listen, though, this is probably going to be another one of those games where you don't know how to pronounce anything, you know nothing about Japanese history or culture, and every nerd is going to come out of the woodwork when you stream this. Nerd in a good way, lol. Oh yeah, that's true, you know. It's like, did you know that on this day, during this game's time period, this particular thing happened? Things like that. But yeah, the way that certain words are like TSU, for example. Like, I think, and I'm trying to remember if this is true or not, but when they say Tsushima in this, they don't really pronounce the T. It's more just the S sound. But then I think there are some words in Japanese that do start with TSU that it's kind of like tsu, you know, something like that. But I'm just basically going off some of the stuff that I learnt, like, you know, back in like primary school and shit, because we had to do Japanese, and maybe some of the first grade of high school and stuff. Listen to right. Damn, they made you go airborne. Yeah, the friggin' boars is like, come on. Who made you king shit? Boars annoying in every open world game. None of them have stinky cloud bombs, do they? Unfortunately, no. That would be cool to have. Especially if it could work in a similar way to like poison does. Oh, what do you know, game? 2 black powder bombs. Where was that when I was doing that liberation of the farmstead? And the bonus objective was to damage enemies using those. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. I knew it would happen. I definitely knew it would happen.
You'll be free soon.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go, and stay safe.
It's not much, but please, take it.
Initially, with the names of the streams, I was going by whatever legend rank I got by the end of one stream. The name of it, I would actually take that and name the next stream that. But in the last stream that I did, I actually went through 2 legend rank changes. I'm still going to stick to taking the names of the legend ranks and using them as the stream titles. Not always in full, but I want to keep the whole the and then one word. The and then one word for each stream session. So this current one, the hero, was the first legend rank that I upgraded to in yesterday's stream. The second rank I upgraded to in yesterday's stream was something Guardian. And whatever one I actually go up to in this stream will then become the stream title, not for the next stream after, not for the next stream, but the next stream after that one as well. So I still want to keep that naming convention going. It's a good way to help me come up with names for stream titles as well. Especially in games where I don't necessarily know how long it's going to take. Like when I did that Assassin's Creed Unity playthrough recently, which ended up taking 25 stream sessions, I didn't want to have to come up with 25 individual stream title names to go with each stream, so I just stuck with calling it 100%, Phase 1 100%, Part 1, all the way through to Part 25. But if I'm using the legend rank names as my stream names in this, then there's probably going to be a lot that I can take advantage of. So the next stream title will be called The Guardian, and then whatever legend rank I get in this stream will become the stream title, not for the next part, but the next one after. Lucinda Jin has completed 40 out of 45 crowd events completed. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting up to 115. Like, I didn't do 115 crowd events as part of the 115 set, but that's the maximum I've ever done so far in that game.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
I saw a family of deer.
Son!
Yeah, Lucinda, another crowd event, and another one, and one more, and then 5 more, and then 50 more. Fujin's secret. The terrible force of an unseen tempest. Fujin's secret. Cool.
You hear the ghost got inside Azamo Bay?
He had to disguise himself as a sake merchant.
I heard it different. The merchant hid him in his sake cart and snuck him inside.
I guess when you're the only samurai left alive, you have to be flexible.
But here's the best part. A friend of mine met this merchant in Umugi Cove.
Good place to hide your sake from the invaders.
He told my friend that the ghost was going to grant him samurai status for his heroism.
Make a sake merchant a samurai? Ridiculous.
Lord Shimura has everything he needs to lead.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments.
Nobody would dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi.
Here on Tsushima, sure. But they don't know who he is.
Adachi might be known outside of Tsushima.
But how would they know the monuments were for him?
I don't know. They're made of solid stone, and their base is carved into the very rocks.
Probably too sturdy and not worth the trouble.
I think I'll leave an offering at the one nearby soon. Didn't listen. Thought we were safe.
Stop thinking, Jin. For one moment, just stop thinking.
Stopping thinking while thinking about stopping thinking. I must stop thinking. I must stop thinking. I'm thinking I must be stopping thinking.
Let's go, Kage.
Always like in Red Dead Redemption 2 when Arthur wakes up Uncle from sleeping and Uncle's like, I was thinking. and then Arthur's like, does it pay well? And then Uncle's like, eventually. And then Arthur's like, so while we're out here, stealing, fighting to survive, you get to think all day. I mean, hey, that'd be a great job to get paid for. Just thinking. I don't know how you would measure how much thought had to be done to earn what amount of money, but... Surrender, eh? He just saw 3 of his allies get obliterated, and he thought he could do something too. Another spring. Let's go and stop thinking.
Oh, feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
Well, don't fall asleep there. You don't want to drown.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Ouch. It's okay though, just walk it off. You'll be fine. These things tend to work out like that. Will we die from this? Probably.
Good boy.
Kage's stuck. There we go.
Hey!
Killing you will only bring...
Mamushi Venom. Your blades strike home with venomous precision. Venomous precision, Gareth. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go do this mission here. The Laughing Bandits. Ketchi has endured much hardship under the Mongols. I'll take a look around, make sure things are in order. I want to have a look at my charms. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. I wonder if there's a better one. Charm of dual destruction. Charm of Unyielding. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. Charm of Hidden Sight. Enemies stop hunting you 40% faster. Moderate increase to health.
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships?
Must be hundreds.
Must have been hard keeping them fed and alive. Don't know how they did it.
Smart leaders can do anything. People say the Khan has conquered places we've never even heard of.
People talk a lot of nonsense.
It's not talk. I've seen the Mongols' maps.
They have maps, so what?
They know every village, fort, river, and mountain on Tsushima. That's how they'll win.
Tsushima, you'll see.
I can't go by myself.
And somehow you're going to make it through the Mongol fleet without being seen. My lord, could I speak with you?
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family, like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
These laughing bandits, they won't be getting the last laugh.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside.
Hey there, Grail. Welcome, dude. How's things going for you today? Hope it's going well. Hope you're having a good Friday.
He tried to fight back.
As for me, things are going well. Making good progress in this game and still really enjoying it. Such a great one. You're going great? Thank God it's Friday. Excellent, dude. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That you're having a good Friday so far.
Killed in cold blood. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was no random attack. Nothing else here. I should check outside. Died trying to protect his family. A lot of men here, headed for the road.
Help me, my lord!
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Good, Kage. Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Send your best warrior.
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here! I'm going to have a word with Saki.
Let's check.
Bastard!
Wear him down! Get down!
Yuna's house. Feels like another life. What's going on here?
It's a strange tragedy, my lord.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
The laughing bandits. Well, they ended up getting the last laugh in that sense. That she killed herself. From their perspective. Such a tragedy, though. Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. Oh, Grell, it really, really is, dude. Like, they did such a great job with this. It's just, it's definitely lived up to the reputation that the game's had.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Komoda. He lived through the battle? How? How? He was never there.
An archer of his skill could have helped against the Mongols.
That's exactly what he's doing now.
He's fighting back?
With his newest student. Someone saw them fighting Mongols near his dojo.
Let's hope they don't stop there.
I feel like the sequel, you know, I'm sure they'll announce the sequel if they haven't already, but I'm sure that, you know, it'll be one of the most expected, like highly anticipated sequels.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Goodbye.
Grail, you'd have a kitten, lol. I like a lot of the choices that they've done with this game, with stealth and also just what things you get from doing certain activities.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? I hope it helps. Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Another fox den. Alright, fox leads us to another shrine. Legend grows. The Phantom Samurai. Cool. Part 8 of this playthrough will be called The Phantom. Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. Haha. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, listen, the new legend. Who dis?
That's fine, Kami.
Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Welcome. Oh, awesome, dude. That's great. I'm glad that you're going well. Ryu, I see we're rocking a Kabuki look today. Yeah, this is an armor that I got by doing a mythic tale called The Unbreakable Gosaku. Yeah, Ryu, using a rope like Scorpion mixed with Spider-Man. Yeah, unlock this grapple hook as part of the story. It's really, really cool. Comes in handy a lot. I came across I think it was a charm of Fujin, but it's two U's instead of just one. Couldn't help but think of Fujin from Mortal Kombat. dueling festival. Your foes will drink and feast on chaos and blood. Okay, what I want to do is continue on with the Tale of Tsushima, the Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa heard rumors of a Japanese archer aiding the Mongols in Agashima. He suspects this archer is his rebellious former student, Tomoe, and decided to investigate. I will join him in Akashima when I can. Hey,
No news
Fridtjof.
here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Welcome on in. How's things going for you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Feast on Chaos and Blood sounds like a nice Friday. Oh, yeah. Also sounds like a song for a heavy metal band or a death metal band. Grell, try to find the special Sly Bandicoot cosmetic. Is there one? I'm not sure. I never actually played that game either, the Sly Raccoon. Review something from Cannibal Corpse or Napalm. Napalm Death. Yeah. Feast on Chaos and Blood. Yeah. Oh, there is Grell. Cool. Be funny if there was like a Solid Snake outfit as well.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
Oh, so they made Sucker Punch made that game series. Cool. Yeah, this is their first. This is the first of their games that I'm actually playing. It's a little Easter egg cosmetic. Cool. It's awesome when they put things like that in.
He is not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha.
Are you sure?
I heard some monks speaking about it. They were worried we'd be forced to take the Mongols' beliefs.
Then why are the paths to the shrines being destroyed?
The better question is, why aren't they destroying the shrines themselves?
Maybe they are afraid to.
Or maybe they actually respect our beliefs.
I'm sure we will find out soon if the monks are right.
You would have.
I've never told anyone this, but I almost died as a young boy. Can't find a single drop of sake around here. Now I find out the merchant is selling cartloads to the Mongols.
I have to hope he's only doing it because he has no choice.
Are you serious? He's a traitor.
We don't know the full story. If we start turning on each other now...
He turned on us the moment he delivered his first shipment of sake. He deserves to die.
Been looking for days. She's gone, dead, or in the hold of a Mongol ship.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Okay, Ryu. Uploaded something? Yep. Dreams of Conquest.
Have a safe evening.
No food tonight. It's the ration.
Oh, Lucinda, thanks for posting that in the Discord about the fight scene from Airplane. Sorry, I'll have to check that out. Your first time doing an action scene in a while. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
One samurai killed a Mongol horde.
Although, I know it's your amalgamation of stuff, but yeah. That's cool. With both of them fighting together. Cool. Listen to, oh, no worries. It was from Tuesday. Yeah, I'm shocking with Discord stuff. I still haven't gotten into the habit and the routine of checking every single thing on Discord. Tends to be here and there, bits and pieces.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Over here.
Ryu, not really an amalgamation, but rather the Kuai Liang Scorpion and the Byahan Sub-Zero fighting each other. Sub-Zero throwing an ice ball and Scorpion deflecting it with fire while he's getting ready to perform his signature spear move. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good sort of like action shot as well, with the two doing their respective special moves. And the placement of that, you know. So I think he did a good job with having them each in their own stance.
Keep your head down.
Grail, it's so hard, lol. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's so much stuff too, as well. Like sometimes I'll go live, or I go in the Discord to post my go live, and I'm like, oh shit, there's some posts I didn't see. Listen, you read everything in your own Discord, but you have a hard time keeping up with others. Oh, that's totally fair too, as well. Especially if you have a lot of different Discords that you're a member of, and trying to keep track of, you know, everything. And you know, sometimes you just don't have much time either to really sort of like do a deep dive. Because there's Discords that I've joined, and I probably haven't been to them in like, no joke, like a year or more, or 2 or 3 maybe for some of them.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Oh yeah, Ryu, that's no worries at all. The designs also had various elements from previous looks. That's true. Using bits and pieces from different aspects.
Not bad, Sakai.
You definitely were thinking about doing another action scene, possibly Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Especially if you could do like a bicycle kick one. Yeah, Ryu, the Sparta kick. I love using that kick so much. It's just so fun. Then when I got the ability to knock them, like to make them dizzy or dazed for a little bit, you can go in and then do like a finishing move on them. Hey there, Sage. Welcome on in. Is that Jiraiya from Naruto? I don't know. I don't really know much about Naruto, but this is an outfit that we unlocked doing a mythic tale earlier in the stream. Had to go and get 6 keys that led to its location, like led to the location and the doorway guarding it. How's things going, Sage? Welcome on in.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now, Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
Sage, you believe the buffs and stats on this armor is really good, but on normal don't need to focus on any of that stuff. Yeah, this one has some pretty good ones. I always like things in games that help you with your health and stuff like that. And this is the fully upgraded version of it too.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
I like that. Look twice and shoot once.
We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Vice Legacy, thank you so very much for the follow.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Legium Harsinta, huh? Huge wish wedge.
칭하라고.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Sage, you had this weird thing even on Lethal with how Jin talks regarding honor, plus his uncle, to where you tried never using the bow lol, or even using D-pad to hide it from your back, as you feel you should only use the sword to be honorable. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool way to sort of like have the character and the player meet in the middle and be like, right, we've got a character who has been a samurai all his life and has learned the ways of it and follows that, but gets to a point where a different approach is shown to him, and it's against the idea of what a samurai should do, and then that puts the player in a position to decide, okay, so what do I feel? Do I feel the character should do stealth, or should they do combat and keep it true to being a samurai? And I think it's cool that the game does that, and it allows for that as well. You uploaded another Mortal Kombat related thing to the Discord. You feel it's especially suiting with today. I see. Okay, Akira Kurosawa's Mortal Kombat 1954 teaser trailer. You can post a link to that in chat too if you want, Ryu. But that's cool. I'll check that out later.
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
I gave her everything, and she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Dreams of conquest. Yes, Sage, you're questioning if I am samurai? How dare you? You also, the voice actor for Jin in this game is also the voice of Kuai Liang and Scorpion in the new Mortal Kombat 1. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because someone was saying too that they actually have a Twitch channel as well. Charm of Precision Gareth. Ranged charm. Moderate increased arrow damage. Going to continue on with this character, Ishikawa. review. Yeah, basically in the new game, Kuai Liang is Scorpion, different timeline, of course. Yeah, changing things up, essentially rebooting the series a little bit. Oh, understandably so, Ryu, that's true. You know, when things get put into an alternate universe kind of thing, can definitely lead to certain negative things. Some don't mind it. Others prefer Hanzo Hasashi to be Scorpion, especially after many years of that being the case. It's definitely understandable. Long-running franchise as well, trying to find new ways to keep it going. Oh, it definitely can be, because you're taking what is set in stone and what people actually like, and then saying that this is not going to be the case anymore. You personally don't mind alternate takes if done right, but you also understand that it can lead to fan backlash. Oh, absolutely. There's definitely ways to do things that actually benefit the integrity of the franchise in question. It's not always a case of what you do, it's just how you go about it.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
I know. I know.
Getting tired of it.
Hey there, Zomb. It's going good, thank you. How about you? Enjoying Act 2 so far? Well, I haven't actually done any of the story for Act 2. I got this armor, so I did what was needed for that, and I went around the map and did some locations and stuff. And now I'm doing more towards the Sensei Ishikawa tale.
Sounds like trouble.
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
Zom, Gosaku's armor, better stats than aesthetics, but a nice prize all the same. Yeah, that's always the balance, isn't it? Getting something that has great stats, but something that not everyone might like the appeal of.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies, or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
There's definitely a tactic. Smear the name of someone and then paint them to be the one that is the aggressor.
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Over here!
Hold still.
Oh, no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said... She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No! On the ledge!
Oh no!
Sakai.
It's called a false flag operation. Exactly. That's true, you know. And then you've got other tactics like purposefully spreading misinformation. About, you know, someone's practices, or when I say someone's, I mean, you know, the person who, like, for example, if someone is doing something nefarious, they might put out misinformation about exactly what they're doing so that what they're actually doing gets covered up, you know. To make people look in one direction and be like, oh, so that must be what they're doing. So distracting with the left hand while the right hand is doing the thing that they're distracting from.
Sakai.
Yes, Ishikawa. Just doing some looting.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Charm of Swift Return. Missed standard arrows have a 25% chance of being recoverable or recovered. Alright, so let's do this next.
Here! Faster, Kage.
Zom, you know everything that happens in this game, and all the same, you're still intrigued by its depth instead of having a been there, done that outlook due to playing this masterpiece more times than you can keep up with, such as a mark of a masterful writer's. Exactly. Yeah. You know, there's so many stories that it doesn't matter how many times you experience it, it still has the same effect on you, or there's still things about it that you enjoy that don't get old to experience.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way. How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Quickly, Kage!
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open.
Had a hidden
Dismount
blade, huh?
here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Hello there, Spectrum. Welcome to you. How's it going?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Fairly well, Spectrum? Well, that's good.
Sensei, over here.
Hope that you end up having a great Friday. As for me, I'm doing really, really good. and still enjoying this game a lot. It's definitely very, very much worth the playthrough, and it's definitely lived up to its reputation.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind?
She did a leap of faith. Spectrum, it's finally looking pretty green here. Lots of spring showers. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. It's good to see that happen. And speaking of greenery, there's definitely a lot of great greenery and scenery in this game.
No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Oh, it really is, Spectrum. They did such a great job with the environments and everything in this.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Headband of survival, thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches, answers never found. This masterpiece has some of the absolute best visuals and one of the best photo modes too out of any game in existence. I really do like the photo mode in this. I like how you can also have the things in the environment around Jin actually still moving, like the wind and all that, and the music, how you can have that playing and stuff like that. If there was ever a game that needed a photo mode, or would have been good to have one, was Stray. And it doesn't make sense to me, because cats are the most photographed animal in the world, probably. At least in terms of, like, you know, pets. And yet, a game about cats where you play a cat doesn't have a photo mode for people who are into cats to take photos of. I'm like, it's a little bit of an oversight.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first. Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Charm of efficiency. 15% increase to knocking and reload speeds. Tomoe. Spectrum, you haven't even had your coffee yet. Oh, really? Well, I hope you can get one soon, so that you can enjoy it. Zombie, you'd say that a game that desperately needs a photo mode is Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that myself. Spectrum, you started putting powdered sugar and icing sugar in your coffee. You love it? Oh, nice. Add a little bit of something extra. That's cool to do that sometimes with stuff. Make it a bit of a treat as well. Freddie off, you're a coffee nerd. Just spent hours yesterday and the day before aligning the burrs on your grinder. Oh, cool. Well, that's good too, to have something that you can sink your teeth into and, really learn the nitty-gritty of and stuff like that. But it's a fun one. It's unfortunate that things are bound to get worse for the sequel due to what's going on with Warner Brothers games. Oh yeah, they talk about making all their games live service. Spectrum, you love your espresso machine, but you don't use half the gadget you have for it. Oh, and that's understandable too. Sometimes there's things that are really just like extra that aren't, you don't need to know them to use the product. Good one, Ryu. WB equals whiny bitches. Ryu or why bother? That's another good one. Spectrum, your only wish is that it had a built-in grinder. Oh yeah. Yeah, because that could definitely come in handy. Charm of Izanami. Charm of the Kami of life and death. Charm of Izanami. Iron Will now revives you at 50% of your maximum health. Charm of Izanagi. Landing ahead. Oh, I've already read that one yet. Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to end the stream of Ghost of Tsushima for my Friday. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. The next stream of this will actually be on Monday. This is my Monday through to Friday game. So I'll pick up where I've left off here on Monday. The next stream that you'll see from me is Sifu. That's my game for the weekend. And I don't know if I'll be finishing it on Saturday or Sunday. I'm hoping to finish it on Saturday. But in any case, the game that follows Sifu when I finish it, to replace it, will be Batman Arkham Asylum, to do a 15th anniversary celebration playthrough. As for what's coming after Ghost of Tsushima in terms of like what game will replace it, when I get through this game, it'll be Assassin's Creed 1. I'm doing my annual series playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series. So that's what's coming up on the channel. But if you see me streaming Sifu, then you know it's become Saturday. If you see me streaming Batman Arkham Asylum, it just means that I finished Sifu and that game is replacing Sifu. I just want to thank everyone for their support. I really do appreciate it. That's okay for the stream, Lucinda. No trouble at all. And you too, Zomb. Thank you very much. You have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's alright, Spectrum. I definitely will have a great evening. And when I go to sleep, we'll see what dreams I have. But thank you, Spectrum, for being here too. Speaking of Sifu, we're going to raid someone that I don't get to raid often, which is I'm in a bear suit. He's playing Sifu at the moment. So we'll go and raid Bear Suit and see how he's doing with that game. I hope that everyone has a good one. Before we raid out, though, I just want to give some shout-outs. Lizzie, that's absolutely no trouble at all for the stream. I hope that you have a good rest of your Friday. Oh, you too as well, Freddy Off. You take care too. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Infamous Second Son, actually by the devs for Ghost of Tsushima, Sucker Punch. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a series run with a challenge where he has no HUD, not allowed to fast travel, and has limited looks at the map. He most recently finished Assassin's Creed Origins doing that challenge playthrough. Now he's going to be doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey next, and that will be followed by Valhalla and Mirage. Lucinda is also highly recommended. She's doing a playthrough of Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Is also doing a playthrough of the Dead Island 1 and 2 games, as well as Dying Light 1 and 2 as part of a Techland marathon. Also a big fan of Resident Evil, Evil Within, and The Last of Us as well. Also definitely recommend checking out Shillerlock. They're playing through Mafia Definitive Edition. They're working on getting all the trophies in that game. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, as well as Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures series of horror games. Definitely recommend checking out Lidus as well. He plays a lot of retro stuff, a lot of fighting game franchises, games like Killer Instinct, as well as Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Streets of Rage. Also definitely recommend checking out Grail. They're doing playthroughs of Skull and Bones as well as No Man's Sky also. And with No Man's Sky, they've been doing a permadeath challenge playthrough, and definitely recommend checking out Mr. Gote as well. He plays games along the lines of Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Banishers, the Outlast series, Dead Space, and Ghost Recon, among others. Lucinda, no worries for the shout out. Absolutely no problem at all. Here's a raid message, a general one that everyone can copy and paste as we raid out to Iron a Bearsuit. And I'll also post in chat a version for subscribers to be able to copy and paste. I thought I would keep the Assassin's Creed Unity 10th anniversary emotes available while I'm in between Assassin's Creed games, because when I get to my annual playthroughs of Assassin's Creed, I'll be changing those particular emotes of Assassin's Creed Unity to be other games, representative of other games and stuff. Oop. There we go, that's better. That went through. If I actually spelled correctly, that would be good. Oh yeah, Zombils, nice timing on Stream Elements' part to put that auto message in. So just to recap, the next stream you'll see from me will be Sifu. That's my Saturday and Sunday game. If I finish Sifu this weekend, then the game to replace it will be Batman Arkham Asylum. And Monday to Friday is Ghost of Tsushima, so the next stream of this will be Monday. I hope that everyone has a really good one. Thanks so much for watching, and definitely catch you next time. Freddy off banned Stream Elements. It's like, Stream Elements, your timing, come on. Hey, RV, fun timing for you to drop back in. How did the stream go? It went really, really well, RV. Didn't do any more towards the main story. We're still very much right at the start of Act 2. But I worked on getting an armor with the mythical tail, so we got that done, and did some exploration and finishing of locations on the map. But yeah, it went really well. You too, Zom. Thank you so much.